Hey, Bellico. How you doing? We're just getting set up. And we should now be live everywhere. Well, let's just have a quick check. You napped after you chose? Yeah, that's fine. That's to be expected. I mean, you have a long weekend. Live it is, yes, we're live once again. The Tomb Kings are back. It's Team Bone. Oh god, I really need to spend some time on the bot. Yes, the bot is neglected before anyone says. Or unloved bot. But yes, we're invading Bretonia. And we're gonna do the whole Game of Thrones thing. They will bend the knee, or they will die. I took some feedback, so we've changed the way that the stream to the shorts feed is done. I'm gonna burn the French. Yes, yes. Game for that wine. I'm basically gonna annex them all now. Like they have to bend the knee and become a vassal or be destroyed. Those are their only options they have now. They put me through hell, so in return I'm gonna put them through hell. You know, it is what it is. How has everyone been? Hope you've had a good week. I know I wasn't around, but yeah, things are really just busy, unfortunately. And I have an important position, so happens. Responsibilities have to be done. And that's just the way it is. It was a good weekend. Yeah, well, we're all busy, aren't we? I think is the key takeaway. No ownership. I see what you did there. Uh-huh. Now we'll say how. Okay, so we're Tomb Kings, so I don't really have to be too careful. Actually, which city is this? Where are we attacking? Is this what we wanted for the book, or is this just like a... I should have really looked. Already we're falling into classic Dan traps of... didn't look at what the mission responsibility was. I guess we should just come in here, because this is where all those reinforcements are, right? There's no real point in coming in somewhere else. You can set up in the woods, which is mysteriously patchy in the middle. Okay, woods. Okay. It's fine. We'll put him over here, so that they think that there's actually something going on over here. And then in true form, we'll move him. But yes, a busy life sometimes, as it turns out. And we can wait for his reinforcements to start pouring in before we do anything. Should probably look at how long they're going to take, to be honest with you. Been another one of my downfalls in a previous mission. So we'll see, I suppose. So welcome everyone. And the one person on Twitch. And like, yeah, Twitch starts off real slow for me. But hopefully we'll throw it another time. Not a massive requirement. It'd just be nice. You know? No long, come on. There we go. There we go. I didn't think it should have been very long. Okay, are they still like... Yeah, they're actually trying to shoot him, which is kind of funny considering he's on his own over there. A lot of reinforcements. Oh, I'm gonna really beat up character as well. That's not good. Okay, we'll get those guys there. We'll get them sorted out. Targets are going to be absolutely terrible in a siege, so you guys can just get back here. But yes, we are allied to the Bonnie Boys. And, yeah, we're gonna kick some ass. It's Kislev, the Skull Takers, the Tomb Kings versus the world. This guy is really beat up. It's like, I could use his rampage and then I could heal him, which is kind of funny. Alright, we can speed this up a little bit, I think. Yeah, do you know the whole curse for having low life because he came into the map with like 1,000 hit points? He was under the threshold, 50% I think it is. You can use this ability when he's under 50%. Yeah, there it is. It's funny how they're all like redeploying on this side to fight this one dude over here. When, like, clearly this is where it's at, right? Anyway, let us begin the undead assault.
I am reborn. Northward's far.
Around here? Okay. And we're a go. We could probably actually withdraw the chariots, but if more chariots are gonna... It's like, eh. You're literally on that shooting units here. 2 units are not gonna do it, dude. You gotta have more on this, right? Hey Sarge, how you doing? You know what? Oh, we can't use Rampage now because we've got too much life. I was gonna say, it'd be fun to see what these guys did. Generally, it makes them charge, but I don't think you can jump off the ramparts to attack us, can they? So, yeah. Who's up front? Buff your damage. How are you doing? You're doing alright. These guys are still having a midlife crisis of whether they should redeploy or not. And yeah, I know I've not done anything with the bot. I know. No, we'll get there. I need to come up with a plan. I think we might just start like spending 2 hours before stream. Or 2 hours is probably too much. Maybe like 30-40 minutes before a stream. Just working on the bot. Well, we absolutely shredded these guys. Well, they're only peasants anyway, that's fine. Let me in. I don't really think there's any point in getting on the wall now, is there? Can't cancel it. Well then. That was the thing. No, it's points. You've got to put points for now. I'm going to rename it to Warpstone. No, no it hasn't. That's exactly what I was just saying. It needs to allocate bot time, basically, I think. So that we can work on gradually improving. The thing is, there's so much you can do with a bot. So it's like, what do I want to do? Do I want to get loads of stuff? Do I want to just do a couple of things with it? You've had some good suggestions. Get with the program, old man. No. It's my program, and I will do what I want, Bellicor. You would say that, you malevolent demon. You know what's funny is it takes so long to break a door down now. It's probably quicker if they don't defend the walls to climb up the walls, capture this capture point, and just have control of the gateway. Not what I want to do. Where is the melee troops in this? Why are you trying to do that? Why are you back here? You go charging there. You guys on the wall. You at that tower. Oh, he's angry. Here come the Peggy boys. Right, can you try and march up here? Try and get my heroes up front. Where are you? They're all coming in slow. Yeah, there they go. We have a speed thing. Not really. We do have that pounce like a cat thing.
So be it.
Let's get it. Good, good. Get in there. Just in time for Fluffy to get in. Alright, let's get some of these archers in here. Oop. Oh, you're not going to have a good time against that cavalry. Let's get you some backup. Did we wreck the Pegasus? Where have the Pegasus gone? Or did they just fight to the death? Oh, they're there. There's 9 of them left still, apparently. With like no life at all. No life bar, but you know, sure, whatever. Alright, let's get the two of these over here. And we can drop this to clear up these guys if they're actually going to target us. Yikes. Like that. Yeah, let's take that point. Didn't I tell a bunch of you to fire at that tower? Well, it won't matter once we've got the capture point anyway.
So be it.
Okay, boy, he's very keen to run up front and get himself butchered. They just don't really have the troops to beat us here. Once we get the archers in, hold like a spawn. You know what? Let's use them.
The lady's blessing is lost.
How is this when compared to historical Total Wars? Last one I played was OG Rome. Wow, OG Rome. It's different. There's a lot of controversy between the historical fan base and the Total War fan base. And I agree with some of it to an extent, because there are abilities, like you see these things here. This allows us to do things regardless. So it kind of takes away the strategic element of the game. So you have to be aware of what abilities each faction has. So in terms of comparing it to an historical title, know your enemy is critical. It's definitely... Oh, thank you for renewing your membership, Valerie. I do appreciate it. So, in terms of, like, historical tactics work on this game, but there's magic and there's weapons of mass destruction to be aware of. So you've got to be a bit more mindful of who you're fighting. I can't type anything but here you go. Okay, well, 13 months. Clearly you are the chosen one today. What do you want? What do we have to do for you? You're the Skaven number. Yes, yes. Yeah, like these. I'm casting AoE buffs which heal the skeletons. So if you're not familiar with Total War, you'd probably struggle a lot because there's all the historical elements and then there's the others. Plus sieges. Sieges you have to win by capturing these 2 capture points to capture the city in total, or defeat the army. Are the bones winning soon? They should be. I mean, we brought 4 armies to beat 2 armies. We're going for that thematical undeadness of we just throw in loads of skellies to do the job for us. But yeah, as a raw comparison, it's like historical, but it has a lot of layers to it. And you can make entire character armies. I'd say in that way it's not historical because, well, when you can use just heroes to smash the enemy, it's a bit like these guys are just on their own. They aren't like giant stone kittens. Yeah, no. You could name a random King Valnir. You can have another Valnir if you want, I suppose. Magic of mass destruction. Yeah, it is. And then there's Ikit Claw that has literally nuclear weapons. So, you know, in terms of balance, there is balance, but you got to be very mindful of what your enemy can do. I think that's accurate, right, guys? You guys know it. You're a lot of old school Warhammer players here. I'm curious, actually, of the viewers. Like, have you guys all watched historical games? There is no balance. It depends how you determine balance. Balance is by cost of troops. Oh yeah, and the latest DLC is always overpowered. Yeah, I'll gear that one. The latest DLC is always going to be super strong because sales, basically. But once you get over the hurdle of that, I guess, I do find it very annoying. I'm not gonna lie. You've been here since round 1. Cool, cool. Well, yeah, you forget sometimes. Not everyone has. Yeah, so it's like, I wonder if this guy, oh, he's already wounded beyond repair, so can't I do anything for him? We broke them. Still waiting for a Thunderbarge nerf. I haven't actually fought them that much. Shoot them tends to be pretty good. Arrows tend to bring Thunderbarges down pretty reliably. But I could be slightly outdated in that. But yeah, I don't know. Which Total War is the best, do you guys think? If you had one that you could say was the pinnacle of Total War, which would you choose? Three Kingdoms. Oh man, I bet you're sad that they axed the expansion for that then. I really don't understand what happened with Three Kingdoms. This has got to be a port, right? I completely forgot what we said we were going to do when we got here. Now I'm just looking at all that money thinking, But we need a spearhead, I suppose, so let's just occupy this one. Is that what we just done? Oh, right. So we just made Spearhead Landing onto the French territory, and now we know to go and take his capital from him. Yeah, I remember what we're doing now.
King of greatest dynasty.
Well, the good thing is we can global recruit lots of stuff here. Do we need anything?
Land of the dead.
Lucius needs another chariot. Lucas can't get them from here because they're not in the city. Or recruit. Get him shooting. I think we need some of these guys. That maxes out. I really like Tatilla's sieges. Warhammer 3 Rossa is still much more versatile. I don't remember much of Attila, to be honest. Like, would you guys be interested in me covering Order games? I know I've kind of asked before in some regards, because there are some games I do want to cover. I'm always wary that viewership might drop off. You know. Love the ability to make your own garrisons. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's like going back to all the way to medieval, isn't it? Where you put your troops in, you decided what the garrison was. I do think that having a better garrison system would be beneficial. Yeah, you guys are just going to have to fill up on chaff, I suppose, because... Oh no, wait, we've got some decent troops. What have we got here? We've got the special building, which gives growth. Wow, who cares? Now we've got the infantry building. The control building, I don't care about that. And we've got the port. Ooh. Okay, let's beef up the walls.
Find my harem.
And I guess since we can build elite infantry here, we should.
Agreed. This is my order. Land of the dead. I reign.
Nice. Yes, you can now. One unit of these guys for now. And Lucius asked for someone renaming, didn't you? Not Lucius. Why am I saying Lucius? Valnir. Where did you say it? What did you put? King. It's ironic because those numbers might equal to how many times you've actually died as a Tomb King. Now my conclusion, Sia did everything right, just not in one game. Yeah, your problem is... Oh man, as a coder I hate these conversations. The problem is updating the code, right? Because it's the same engine, effectively. It's just a newer version of the same engine. But it doesn't work the same way. They've imported all the old assets, because if you actually open the game up with a mod manager, you can see a lot of the assets. Right, so recruiting another lord for Valnir. We're at capacity for now. You're gonna have to remind me of Valnir. Yeah, yeah, called Sparta because he had spearmen to start with. That was it. You were Captain Spam. You held the line. Right. And we were going to evict these guys from this, but we've failed at this before, so here we go again. Also, where'd my hero go? Have they assassinated him? Damn it.
Address me as your highness. Desert to sea. Voyage. Find
On the highway to hell.
of course.
Because, yeah, it's the Tomb King thing, right? Especially in the early game. You helped repel many invaders. But look now, Valnir. Oh, you've not been here for a while, have you? Do you want to see who my friends are? Like the Ice Court Vassal and the Corn Vassal as well, yeah? Although he's getting increasingly shitty with me. Yeah. He's mine. What we did is we took a bunch of the donut and we gave it to him. And, well, I had to do something because the Ordertide was just annihilating us. So we had to scheme his way out of it like a true skin. because they got tired of the perpetual meat grinder of doom. And yeah. Is Charon? No, Charon's great as well. Yeah, I know, it gives you a really sarcastic line when you force him into the thing. He's like, fine, I'll get skulls from somewhere else. It really made me chuckle. I was just like, okay. Didn't expect that. I think someone clearly clearly already thought of the situation. Oh, what's this army? Yeah, should we kill these guys? I think yes. I think that I'm done with people in general. If they're alive, they're a threat. 4-point mentor, Doom Strike.
Address me as your highness.
At war with anyone.
Don't let my appearance.
No. Okay, well, let's go to war with you then. Well, they've got to join, I guess. Did I just lose my vassals? Didn't say that they... I've just lost my vassals over some crappy random battle. I'm going to be annoyed now. The Burning Invasion. Yes, it's the invasion from the Tomb Kings into the Empire. We're going to destroy the Ordertide. Hello, Bass. How are you today? Or are you saying that I put the wrong name on the stream? I really hope I didn't just lose my vassals because of this one. That would be kind of annoying. But needs must. If they're not alive, they can't be traitors, right? That's the general rule we're going with. You can tell that there's a strong Skaven sentiment. Right, have they got cannons? We got a rotting Reviathon, which will be a pain, but we've got another Lord coming in. Can we actually come around? Oh, we can. Alright, well I guess we can come at him from two fronts then. You gotta love restricted camera angle and legendary difficulty. Bring this army in this way, we'll bring this army up this way and we'll sandwich him. So he's apparently just gonna sit there. Oh, he's bringing cannons forward, that's what he's doing, I think. Well, by the time you come forward, I'll be mostly behind here with the important things. Have fun with that. And then this army is going to come in here. You've got, yeah, he's got all the things. Good, good. Hey, Talam. Are we winning? Hopefully. Hopefully. We're just going on the premise now that if they breathe, they're a potential enemy and need to be dealt with. Enjoying the Tomb Kings. I do like the Tomb Kings. I like that they play very differently. I slightly regret choosing this guy. Guess I'm supposed to be doing this for the achievements. So I think after we've done this campaign, I'll choose someone like Archeon and do some cheesy, nefarious stuff to basically win the Archeon campaign quickly. Because, yeah, I want to get 100% for all the factions. And that's going to take a while if I do it honourably. Who's he shooting at? He's shooting at them. That's just rude. And he's shooting at my chariots. No, 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 that's not allowed. You can have clear line of sight on the chariots. And I guess one of the biggest downsides of this movie is the speed. Like, I'm so used to doing this kind of stuff with Skaven, and it's just like, oh, come on. What am I waiting for? Guess we should just get in it, right? He's already up here. That chariot's already up here. Let's get right. He can cast that, and then he's got extra durability on approach. I'm wondering if one dude can take a lot of Leviathan on his own. That's kind of rude, man. That's kind of rude. Shoot my general in the face. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, I had a feeling that coming this way was perhaps not the swiftest idea. Oh, what's he got? Oh, okay, we want to smash those guys anyway, because they're kind of annoying vampires.
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna have to get out of there, Chariot. You're not gonna hold it well there, and you're not gonna hold it well there either. What are you doing? You're doing okay, but you're fighting a lot of things. So it's we're doing alright considering we're tanking most of his army there. I don't think we can take the big thing there. This is my big takeaway here. Oh, I was chasing chariots as well. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get you out of this combat because I don't want you to die. I don't want either of you to die. Okay, we get these guys. Who is this? Death guy. Oh, okay, no wonder they're winning. That's not great. But, yeah, let's give him a stealth. It's a bit ridiculous considering he's a giant stone kitty cat, but whatever. Why are you facing that way? Were you shooting someone? Yeah, you fight them, you shoot them. Okay, I'm not sure you guys can take that guy very effectively, but sometimes numbers wins. Okay, we'll pop this now, get some healing going. There we go, we're smashing them anyway, so it's going well. You should probably move here and then shoot them. Queuing up actions is always a good idea. Let's try and get rid of some of your shooting. You guys killed them yet? You have. Okay, we're taking enough casualties that we can summon this, so let us... well, they're double stacked, so let's drop it straight on them. Okay, you guys can run up here and get these gunners. This guy kind of concerns me because he's kind of chilling there and doesn't seem to care about all these troops. Oh, you're Empire troops. That's probably why you fled away and you rallied. I get it. I get it now. Can you guys stop shooting me? That'd be great. Okay, they should crumble. Quite literally. I'm gonna drop this debuff here. Interesting choice of the spell there. I'm not sure what he was doing there, but that was a epic fail there for him. Alright, let's snipe the Lord now. Going alright. I'm slightly concerned by the big things, but that's actually dying there, so that's fine. We slap his lord around. In fact, you go after those gunners. We can't ignore being shot at. Make sure no one else is doing a critically bad job. You're on the flank there, why aren't you smashing them? Come on. Oh, you're on guard mode, aren't you? Bane of my existence. Guard mode is the default I love for Skaven, but for Tomb Kings not so much. When there's an enemy just in front of you but you're not attacking because they're like, oh, he's a centimetre away. I kind of feel like you need another option next to guard mode, which is like proximity engage or something, because it's kind of weird that you can be so close to someone but yet not actually engaging, smashing them. Obey, is that what you want the command to be called? Maybe. But I do think that that'd be a good idea. Alright, we lost a couple of units, mostly because I'm very haphazard with these guys. Casualties do not matter, only victory matters. But yeah, I think Doom Kings are definitely one of the cooler races. I know there's been a lot of historical talk recently because of the whole drama thing, but I don't want to talk about that. Jars are always going to be one thing. How many jars we need for another army? We need 3,000 jars. Okay, that's not that far.
My will be done. Address me as your
Maybe not
highness.
throw units away in the middle of the ocean, but that's another faction destroyed. Guess we could do with some Blue Alliance. Let's get mine all mine, which is I think what we were doing anyway.
Address me as your highness.
Woundmaker, we want to do more damage.
Land of the dead.
And this guy's finally hit level 20. Let's get max training. I'll get 4 levels, nice. That's that Woundmaker, we'll give him a bit more armor.
Unliving curse.
Lucius. Give him armor.
Priest king of great
Valley.
dynasty.
Could do some armor. And Death Strike. Okay, Hard Hit also is really good. Is anyone else level that I've not been paying attention?
Dynasty reigns supreme.
Marcus the cavalry guy, yeah. Okay, so getting that maxed out then.
Find my heart.
Here's Valnir. I guess we want mine on mine. We really need the money for primary and such.
Address me as your highness.
And Epot. Get him into tyranny and let's start quest. Okay. Let's chat diplomacy and check I ain't screwed everything up. No, they're still my vassals, they just didn't join the war. Good. That would have been incredibly irritating. Yeah, a lot of them want peace now. But it's like, I don't want peace, I want vassalage now. The peace option is no longer on the table.
Land of the dead. My
Why are you healing but he's not?
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
I am much confused.
Quickly!
Are you here? Are you gonna heal? You are? Okay, excellent.
Awake the Necrosphinx.
Okay, who's not moved?
Dead.
Ah, yeah, we were shuffling over here because Fortress of the Damned is a blight on the north.
Sigma forbids
Get these
this.
as well. I hate these land ships. If anything wants nerfing, it's these guys. We don't care about replenishment. Oh, actually, you're level 50. You should be doing that.
Find my harem. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Wait, why have you lost movement?
Servants. My
Is he using block army on all my characters? You being an absolute douche. Yeah. Get out of here. Right. Yeah, you can hardly move. What the hell?
My will be done.
Oh, well, I guess you're setting the speed of the force then.
Advance! Power in unlife.
What an amazing move. Okay. Oh, crap. Gotta level these heroes by whatever means necessary. Hey, Alfaris. How you doing, buddy? Did that actually pop up? Yeah, it did. And you're beating at her to it as well. She'll be so annoyed. That. We were scouting out who we'd have to fight down here, weren't we? That's, who is this? Sigma. Why is it the Empire? Why are we just fighting the Ordertide? This is such a weird campaign that we've had to fight. Yeah, it's literally just going to be more humans, isn't it? Okay. Alright, fine.
I am not ready.
Not where all the territory left. Who's this actually raised?
Please, I need more.
Let's get the guys pushed up forward. These guys probably don't need to be on the donut anymore.
Agents move. My great works.
Until we're gonna Lannister
My endeavor.
Corn faction, we don't really need a presence on the donut.
Mine.
But now he is our minion, and it's gonna stay that way.
We voyage.
Yes, we should.
The land of the dead.
Scouting a bit further in. This is tier 5. I wonder if we could bring Bellico back and make him a slave. Like everyone else. Wow, you got heaps of movement. You get some of these guys? Yeah, you could. What level are you?
Where are my
50. Oh, okay, that explains a lot. Sure then, block this army.
They are frauds.
You should give some experience to people, so that's all good.
Nothing can be better.
Nice. We need to push up the coast, claim this, demand they become a vassal, and if they refuse, exterminate them.
Open the casket of souls.
Oh, actually, how is this guy doing?
We have a visitor, Rackus.
He likes us less. What? We're a strategic threat. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Tell me,
I mean, we are, but
have you any unusual creatures for me?
if we join that war. No, couldn't. Could bribe him though. Give him a medium gift. Money is nothing to us.
Rise!
You can get down this way. Oh, hang on, we're at war with these guys, aren't we? Can you do anything to them? What units? Excellent.
Nightmares. Glory for Henry!
Wow. They're actually not even to do things. So Alpha has leveled. He doesn't actually need anything else. Guess we're just maxing for the sake of maxing him out. He's the one doing it as well. Then we... Oh, I want you to do the action. There we go. Well done.
I ignore the critics.
Yeah. I want to leave you here in case we need to settle this.
Where are my slaves?
Everywhere else, we're going to push. We're not going to do any building. Outposts we can build. Who's strength rank 1 now? The dwarfs. The dwarfs who started this damn war. Okay. Oh, now they're starting to dislike us. Okay. I've crossed them out. You're kind of irrelevant. I don't know how I feel about the new shorts that you have come up with, because now that's put basically the short text over the review of the game, hasn't it? I do not realise that. Yeah, we might have to. We'll do that after the stream. His life is really important. Try and assist them sending off the Golden Order, because they're the only ones doing particularly well. Steam Camp Generals, yeah, that's kind of why. It'd be interesting to see if the AI actually responds to trying to help the Empire from me, you know, going through Bretonia basically into the Empire. Because if Bretonia chooses peace after we've taken his territories... Oh, here we go. Lightning strike, is it? Ah, you rocker. Well, we've got a decent army. It's not very shielded though, is my fear. Well, the good news is he doesn't have any land ships. Highly mobile. And you're only level 16. I kind of worry that Winklebot doesn't actually have the regen skill. And it looks like he has no items. So this is going to be fun. This is what happens whenever I come near this graveyard place. Something always screws it up. And this is only one of his armies. At least he's 1-on-1 in me and not 3-on-1 in me. We're going to have to see how much cover we've got in these woods. Got a good amount, we might be. 55's not bad. Woods seem non-existent. Yeah, look at that. No cover whatsoever. Oh wait. Okay, there is some out. We can't even go there, can we? Intentionally made this map really dorky. Then he has perfect for cannonage. Put it over there in this deployment zone. Right, so yes, he can't move. We're not really going to know if that's passable or not. I think it probably is looking at it. Is this? No, this is actual trees. Like, I really hate this. If there's trees, it should actually be trees. Okay, we do have replenishment, which is good. We have a Tomb Prince, then we have a Wizard, so that's not bad. And then a balanced army. Okay, so we'll probably take a hell of a beating, but if we're careful, we can probably win this. Just got to figure out how we're going to set up to avoid getting shot to hell. So over here, yeah, that's cover. Right, so if I put you here, I mean, that means these are actual trees, so if we pull back more into the tree line after the deployment is done, we should be able to use the trees as cover. In theory. Yeah, okay, we can get up there, we can't get through there, okay. You need to go as far back as possible. Even coming at us? He just wants to send one unit of cavalry, that'd be great. You're on... what are you on? Welcome to Enjoyer. Hey buddy, how you doing? We're back with the grind. We've just been ambushed again by the Empire again. What's new, alright? What's new at this point, at this jump? Wondering if we can bait this guy to coming in here. You're in a chariot. You probably best to keep the wizard in with. You can use the Tomb Prince. Yes, go. Now let's give you stealth. We should be able to run straight up to him now. Yeah, he's shooting at the spearmen. Excellent. Good man, yeah. Bad move. What are you shooting at me? Oh, artillery shots, okay. Ooh, that's a nasty broadside. Get cheeky there, buddy. You might as well pop a heal because he can. And it's kind of working out for me there. 3 mortars, my dude that can regen. Hells hardly hit my infantry. That works out really well for us. And if I just have to sacrifice 1 unit speed to push these guys back, that's good. Although it is unfortunate. Maybe it's wasteful as well. Let's pull them back. We do want to try and shoot it. Try and bring you over here to boost their leadership. We should be able to get some shots. Okay, we're getting some shots in. I want to redeploy the general, but I don't want to redeploy the general because it's kind of perfect the way they're wasting their artillery there. We bring the prince over here and maybe the wizard. The leadership should stabilize this unit. Like for sure we're going to take some
Faithful
hammer.
promise. Tomb King.
It is what it is.
Black Prince.
We avoid taking too much.
Forward. Obey. As it should. Traversing.
Did you miss there? That was that an accidental perfect shot onto one of my range units there? Feels like it, AI. Feels like it. Alright, let's move you guys up. You charge them. You can cast. If we've got them in combat, then we don't really matter, does it? Maybe we should aim for one of these guys instead. That'd be fun. Yeah, no, that's too fast. That's a debuff. Let's do the debuff. Alright, let's bring his prince in now. Let's drop this on them. Fine to lose a couple unit skeletons, that's okay. Yeah, it's a perfect shot on accident, yeah, exactly. Exactly my thoughts. When the AI is like, oh no, look, I missed your general and hit one of your key units. And it's like, did you? Sacrificing one of tier 0 units just to like push him away. It reduces vision, he can't drop his hell into us, like, yeah, bro.
Very well.
He's really trying to drop the hammer on these guys. The thing is, he needs to keep coming forward. When he loses vision, he's gonna be screwed. What is this unit? Why are they not dying as demigraphs? Okay. Little bit of validation for why they're hanging around so much. Can we do no, we can do another debuff. Yo, why have you just stopped? Please don't bug out the game again. Get in there, come on. You shoot them in the face. Best way to shoot people. Bring another archer over here. Okay, come back. Easy. Easy, guys. Man. It's a great charge, but ultimately kind of foolish. You guys are really annoying, you know that. You're always coming back with me. Who do you think you are, scared? Yeah, alright, gotta keep the general out of the front lines because he's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot me a lot. Right, he might actually. Okay, they're finally perma-broken, which, you know, to be honest, about freaking time. Okay, there's a bit of a blob here that's committed, so let's put the curse down on him. We'll use you to push back these guys and then drop on these. Okay, you Shampty here, so let's just stick at the artillery.
Sacrifice them. I am reborn.
2 damage. Or 2 magic, sorry. Okay, we're gonna start spamming cheap spells for regen. Well, actually, you know what I want to do? Whee! Let's do that. Hello, artillery. How you doing? Right. I'm lost in volley.
Petra worships me. We march. Not Shakur.
Right, that looks like it's doing some good work. Could be better though, to be honest with you. Okay, we really need to just start shooting units now at this point. Really? Doing pretty well here. In this area. General should be able to reach the kill him to charge him. Let's give him the stealth option. Okay. We only managed to take out one artillery piece. Yeah, that's not great. And artillery is getting super annoying at this point. Yeah, this is kind of like... We might win, but we'll have nothing left. And then he's just going to bring in another army to target this army as well, most likely. We need to bring you guys up. We don't want to be shooting the units in combat, we want to be shooting the units supporting each unit in combat. You guys doing? They're terrified. Okay, let's get back over here into the combat. But let's get these guys, because they've got a lot of armor. Alright, nice. Let's drive them away. Really need to be careful because these characters are not yet immortal. Did you shoot them or what? Like, what are you doing? Like, well, okay, they're terrified. Okay, that's fine. Let's get in here. Let's start breaking his back. Now we'll target his load afterwards. Why don't we get rid of these infantry and then we can focus on those war wagons. Not the biggest threat. They're only really come into combat because they've lost their ammo. And here we go. That looks like he's going to take armor losses, to be honest with you. He's getting close. Let's slap his general. How they feel. Can you not reach them? Because he's really desperate to shoot my general right now. You're just annoying. You're really annoying me. This spell in your face. Oh, he did just kill my general. Wow. I didn't pay attention for 3 seconds and he melted. Well then, I might have just thrown the battle. Although it looks like we are decisively winning right now. Okay. Damn it down. Why are you going over there? We're supposed to be killing... Oh. Buff yourself. Oh, you can't do it to yourself? What the hell? Yourself. Spearman, get in there, come on. We're not dying just because you want us to die, AI. I know I've fluffed it and committed a lord to the deep. It was an accident. AV, how's it going? Yeah, we need to get over here and kill this dude because he's slaughtering my caster. Can't you cast on that? Well, I wasn't sure how to address you with your full name. Always better to try and err on safety. Yes, you're here at an interesting time because this battle goes ill. Mostly because I took my hand off the steering wheel and got my general kill. Come on, you gotta be able to take this guy. No, you don't get any shooting support. Get in there, guys. Get in there. Okay, we're gonna have to pull you back a little bit and get another charge and everything. We're just gonna have to soak up the bullets. Like, once he's out of ammo, we win. But till that, oh my god, I lost the wizard as well. Are you guys just crumbling? That's not good. He's being shot by that wall.
Forward! Onwards, legions!
Shooting me.
Legions forward! I move!
Now the artillerist's trying to shoot me.
Forward!
Cool.
Onwards, legions!
You don't die, you're on a level 11.
Charge!
Wants to keep you alive.
Forward!
He's rallying. He brings his artillery forward. Well, that's kind of interesting. We have no idea if we're beating this guy. What is all this stuff? Oof. He can hide back here for now.
No!
Regain a bit of morale. Man. You never played Warhammer? Okay, interesting. Is there a particular reason you decided to join the stream then? You're just curious. We can't break these last couple of units. This is really dicey because, like, the hero could potentially tip this fight, but also I don't want to lose him. If we concede defeat, he'll survive this battle. But then again, I don't know if we can actually flee and survive because he has 3 more armies in range. Just get in there. We're just gonna have to run in and try and body this guy. He's a range guy, so he shouldn't do great against too many guys fighting.
Fight! Tomb Prince!
Keep slapping him.
Obey! Kill!
Oh man, I'm dying. Might be too late now.
Onwards, legions!
Oh my god. Yeah, he's trying to shoot me in the face with a cannon. That's not cool. It's not cool, bro. God damn it. I don't know if he was immortal or not. I don't think he was. Well, there's no point conceding the battle now. We might as well drag this out to its bitter conclusion. Right. In that case, let us move to shoot a lot of people. And you guys are out of ammo, right? Yeah, you guys charge in there. Get rid of the ammo, you come up there. Sacrifice of apples. Yeah, okay. It's just this place. This area of the map is just cursed for me. I can't get a break. Okay, you should smash these guys. You're a dedicated anti-infantry. Can you just go and poke this? Don't want to lose this battle. Look at that. No characters left.
Whose heart is on me?
I guess we just got to end it before more stuff comes. Pretty much we both fought to the death. If we'd have had items on those characters, they would have probably fared a lot better. But we didn't. The wizard was already immortal. Moon Prince, I don't know, it might be more at level 12, so we might have been lucky. But I think that is definitely the definition of a pyrrhic victory. Must be level 13. Are you sure? I guess replenishment would be a good idea. Oh, the memes. Okay, haha. Yeah, okay. That one went over my head for a second. For a second, I thought you'd gone and looked it up. Yeah, we do need more armies. This is just going to end up being an eternal meat. It would have been slightly better well played if I'd have not let my heroes get killed, but you know. I suppose that's what happens when your trees aren't actually trees, kind of thing. They don't really offer much cover from firepower. Yeah, we're going so well to start with, though. They're just... Poor Kislev has been obliterated.
What you desire.
He wants peace. I mean, you don't own that territory, so I guess we would have peace. You don't really want a vassal, though, do you? No. Yeah, and you've got to choose. Okay. Well, we'll take as much money as we can from her. One thing at a time. Research. Okay, so we need to replace this. I guess we'll give Valnir his request. We got a level 1 lord, the lowest of the low. That way he can rise to the highest of the high. There we go. Okay, they're only wounded. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really bad. For 10 turns, I'm going to suffer a melee debuff. Jeez. Man, we've been trying to take this off them for forever, dude. Like, I have sent so many armies this way. This is my final attempt. If I can't do it now, I'm going to tell Khorne to do it for me. But yeah, he's got the Galleon's graveyard.
Address me as your highness.
Okay, so we're not at war with you anymore.
The ultimate shrine. Arise, my warriors.
Manwë needs to hook up with an army. Get on in, see what the situation is. Okay. So this is quite a beefy capital. I wonder if they'd become a vassal for this territory back.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
Ooh, they're close.
Petra watches.
Well, if you're not going to be a vassal, then I'm keeping your city.
Find my heart.
Right, where's that territory?
Land of the dead. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Onward, soldiers! I reign. Make way!
Let's just stick to money upgrades. I suppose we don't do give away any of the jars when we're so close to another army. Right. How are we in the north? The north has been a plague.
My will be
I mean,
done.
we could go for that, or we could just go straight for Khorne. Guess it depends what he's
Where
got
are
in
my
the way.
slaves? Where are my slaves?
Lord of the Black Court.
We're not at war with those guys, but we are at war
No
with
way.
these guys.
To me. They are frauds. My will be done.
Yes, if we just went for Isle of Wight, we could replenish before we go south.
Servants, cross the sea. Chart course. Address me as your highness. Desert to sea. I am my father's son.
Oh, lovely, look at that guy.
I command. Take his soul. Awake the Necrosphinx. Absolutely. Land of the dead.
Can we actually move properly now?
Find my harem.
I refuse such orders.
Attend your king, slaves. Make way. Now we go. You define me.
Alright. Don't need anything.
The day of awakening.
guys, all just doing the replenishment. It's really useful. Click down. Like it. Fail, fail, fail. Okay, so these guys like harpies try and swoop
Certainly
in.
not.
Actually reach the galleon this turn.
Be done.
We can reach that guy. We can't actually reach the galleon.
No.
No. Unworkable.
Hierophant, Khatep.
You could actually reach the galleon. I wonder if we can siege the galleon. Let's try it. You literally drew a line around the edge saying you could get there and then decided to go on land and not. Like, okay. It's fine. Fine. Can you still reach that guy? It says you can, but now that guy's moved in the way, I'm slightly concerned you won't be able to.
Find my harem.
Wizenland surviving this long is rare. I mean, it's got all the OP.
Address me as your highness.
Not sure it really is, to be honest with you.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have a big smackdown. Oh, it says perfect victory. Do you know? I don't know if I should just take this or not. I've fought over this goddamn island so many times. What will we lose? Quite a lot of dogmen. But it's 3 armies. Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare going through the middle of this. Yeah, I don't care. I'm taking the casualties.
Will be mine.
This guy got no life left.
Kill them.
Well, got some traits and some experience at least.
Immortality
actually-
and power.
If we can occupy it, we can at least try and save.
Agreed. This is my
Oh, okay. We're now taking corruption now that we own it. Nice. Nice. Alright, so your army actually survived in my own unit, which is kind of ridiculous. But sure. Can't recruit anything. Why can't you recruit?
Arise, legions.
Oh, we can't. Okay, we can't build anything here. It's all on global. Okay. Huh. Well, we get a couple of these. I got a feeling these guys are going to come now, though, unfortunately.
My will be done.
Right. Real question now is, can we all... See, that does give extra movement, but honestly, I want this more than any of that stuff. Okay. Yeah, Whistleland is huge. Whistleland was strength rank 1 for a while. Where are they now? They're 3. And I've slowly dragged myself up out of the mud, basically. Like, there's a couple of wars we could get out of here. Maybe we should. Maybe we should just aim for fighting the one piece.
Killing you? I'll do that for free.
I guess at least this way they can't bother my allies, and then my allies have to actually focus on
The iron hammer
who I
weighs
actually
heavy
want
in my grip.
killed.
Speak your words.
And that's a lot of money I can now give Kislev to rebuild with. We're not going to give Bretonnia peace. They're going to have to bend the knee or die. They cost me too much, the Ordertide. Lords move now? I think they have.
My great works unfinished.
Alright, so we're doing those. We've got that, yeah, that's a new empty building.
More slaves! I need more!
Yeah, you need things.
Who commissions me?
You guys have.
This is my endeavor. We voyage. Commission me. Winds of change.
Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing, Coron? Because if you're going to go up there and try and save that little island, then good news for you. Things aren't going to go as well for you down here.
The ultimate shrine. Get my chisel. To the temple. Thy will.
We're leveled. Necrotech leveled. Bunker is so good.
My great works unfinished.
Your movement range is insane, man. What's going on over here? Because there's a castle there, isn't there, I think? Well, I guess that's probably his next.
This will achieve nothing.
And I bet if I gave Artoris and Bordelos to these guys, they'd be a vassal.
The land of the dead. We are their nightmares. Nehekara reborn. Nehekara reborn.
Oof.
At once, your majesty.
Well, you're a caster. Get you up here and try and hook you for the army.
Protect my vision. Set
You're there
sail.
in case we just gonna go for that.
My harem.
Okay, Goon, the charioteer. This Goon needs physical. Good for Goon's army.
Only death awaits. Bury it under the sands.
When you own the graveyard, it's hard to get killed. Are you talking about Wizenland or? Okay, we'll start doing upgrade stuff next. I don't think there's even anything to build here, right? That's only level 1, we can't upgrade it further. I think we'll go for replenishment. 20% replenishment sounds great. That was a late reply to Bellica. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, you guys are probably going to be really grumpy. Give you some money. Go a couple of small. I know illogically this works better. But yes, the Golden Order, very much a problem we're going to deal with, I think. They are quite powerful.
More slaves! I need more!
We're getting there, though. Corn faction has gone to war with the Corn faction. What? Are these rebels or something? Or did they both land on the donut? Well, obviously I'm going to enter war outside our ally. Why not, eh? At this point. If there's a mod around, could you ban that account, please? Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to get some more ratty more. I don't know if you guys know or care, but I did a Skaven guide that is underperforming a little. So if anyone has watched it and has feedback, do let me know. Or even if you just prefer a guide covering something specific. Yeah, I know you did. I know you did, Valnia. Valnia? Bellicor, sorry. Depending on what we do next, I'm leaning more towards just doing tips. Just doing some really short tip videos. Being like, hey, this does this, this does this, this does this, because it is quite a complex game if you've never played Total War before. Like, a lot of people are banking on the 10, 15 years experience some players have from playing previous titles. Come on, Kislev, you really need to make a resurgence. If you can play a Paradox game, you can play Total War. I'm not sure I agree with that sentiment. Maybe you can manage the campaign map side of things, but auto-resolve is a terrible thing to use if you don't know the game well. Because that is a big mistake a lot of newcomers make. They'll auto their way through campaigns, and they'll only fight when they very much have to, but at that point their army's already screwed, so even if they did fight it, never win it. Yeah. There's ups and downs to it. Okay, so what's the situation? We actually were with someone new on the donut then?
Yes! You dare approach Cord's champion?
Was that a rebel army that popped up or something? That was so bizarre. But the Empire no longer wants to fight. Interesting. We took the Empire out of the equation. That just leaves Whistleman on the go. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. You know what, I think just to remove
Speak.
guys
I will hear you now. Be
from
warned.
fighting Kislev. Alright, we're only at war with 4 people now. It has changed drastically. Quite drastic. Okay, so the plan is to take the White Isles and recover his
My
troops.
dynasty. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Undead seas. Power in our life. To battle for the Creator God. Occupy it in my name.
Ooh, and that means we can get a new army. Don't really want to fill up on Rapture.
I should take your advice.
Globals probably needed for something else. Welcome, Gotrek, to the amazing. Yes, yes. Welcome. Not playing with Skaven? No, we're trying to get all the achievements. So we're doing the Tomb Kings. And I chose to do it with the most painful faction humanly possible because, I don't know, I didn't think it through. Skaven videos are coming out daily, but live stream is Tomb Kings for the minute. And probably Arcune for the Tomb. Alnia's like, I have no troops, I have no army. If there's a specific campaign you guys want to see, do let me know. What's my take on Gorbad? Is kind of brokenly good. Like, to be honest, they made the Orcs so much better and easier to play. Like, Black Orcs were a tier 5 unit, dude, and now they're tier 3. And on top of that, you could give 1 scrap upgrade to a unit before. Now you can give as many as you want. Like, they just really dialed it up with the Orcs. In a kind of ridiculous way as well. Where do we want this new army is the question, really. I do like Orcs, but I don't think they needed that. They didn't need a tier 5 troop to become a tier 3. You doing Squid campaign? Nice. Thematical at least. You're not going straight for the... Ah, Black Orcs are now tier 3. Num num.
What? Address me as your highness.
You know what I realized? These armies are going to suck in a siege.
Not likely.
Mind you. These are the Cav army too.
Tomb King of Mehekara.
When a Cav army sieges a Cav army.
Mortal fool. To battle for the Creator God.
Yeah, Gorbad's a solid campaign. I still prefer Garsnik. Received the best, you know, in the name.
Find my harm.
I will not obey.
Get ready, guys, for the jankiest battle.
Land of the
in the history of janky battles with characters that have no magic items.
I refuse.
Fire on them!
Wait. Did he just flee? Led by sea. What a coward. Okay. Well, guess we don't have to do a crazy fight then.
Kara will be mine.
Well, nothing now, Bellico, because, like, they ran away.
Take it from me.
Yiki has the best Doom stacks. I think that the Mutation Lab is brokenly good. Like, you'd have to save Scum, but you can get 10 mutations on a unit, and it is too good.
Serve me.
If you manage to build one of those, yeah, Throat's army. Yeah, sorry. Then you can make anything work. You can make a gunning unit work. You can make a melee unit work. You can make Storm Vermin work. It's, I guess it's balanced in the way that it requires a ridiculous amount of resources. So there's just no way you could realistically justify doing it in the early game. What do I think of the new Corn Lord? He's strong, but now you can always shoot Corn. That's his weakness, isn't it? So. Like, Korn's biggest weakness is, like, the Wood Elves. The flying Hawk Riders with bows, like, what's he gonna do? Korn has, like, no flying units.
Be done.
And no range units.
Find my harem.
So if you can get anything like that, you're set. What else, everyone? Korn can do nothing against flying shooting units. Nothing. He has no spells. He has no range units. He has Bloodthirsters and Harpies. Harpies are one of the weakest units in the game. And Bloodthirsters are slow. So, yeah.
Address me as your highness.
You just go straight for Leon's. He's probably going to try and snipe this out from under me, but...
Greatest artist, Rock Walk.
Oh, the dwarfs finally coming. Yeah, okay, we're going for Leon's. We're not messing around.
Unliving, march. Stride to greatness.
Like, I like Korn. I like him a lot, but they definitely have a weak spot.
Move. I will set the slaves to work.
Do I play Warhammer 40k? Do you mean tabletop or in general?
The greatest artist I can shape and break stone. This is my endeavor. Who commissions
I
me?
don't play tabletop anymore. I used to.
War statutory to me.
I've been through a bunch of games.
Return.
Well, I play Battlefleet Gothic on the tabletop, or I used to play that as well. But yeah, I liked my Blood Angels, I liked my Necrons, I liked Tyranids. Death Guard, nice. Yeah. Nurgle does seem very popular.
I could shape and break stone.
Yeah, Space Marine 2, yeah, I've done a Let's Play on the channel.
Slaver. War.
We do play it in the Discord on occasion. I like the game fundamentally, I just think it needs more maps and more options. Which hopefully we're going to get, because now apparently you can mod whatever you want. You're going to release the full modding tools to everyone. So that'll be great. Oh, I nearly left my area.
The king moves. My servant
Speaking about Battlefield Gothic, I mean, maybe I should get back into 2. Should you?
to move.
Yeah, I like Battlefield Gothic 2. Now you just gotta wait for the mods to roll. I really, really hope that they put the mods on Steam and not some third-party website. I don't want to be using third-party websites. It's just a massive people are lazy. Like you've got to try and make things simple for people. And plus, if you're installing things from third-party websites, like 10 years ago, ModDB used to be an amazing site for it. But now that they have political opinions, I'm conflicted about ModDB these days.
The ultimate shrine.
So I've written mods before, and then when people don't like your mod, or they get pissy with you because you didn't do what they wanted you to do, like, it's just a whole level of childishness that's stupid. Like, people just want to play games and have fun, man. And we just get back to that. I mean, like, go ambush mode and just get a drop on this guy. We can only recruit so much here, can't we?
King of greatest dynasty.
And we can convince this guy that there's only one army. He might bring his other army over. Shuffle me up. Yeah, we play games just to get reality. Yeah. You just lost the crown. Ooh. Who'd you lose the crown to? You're a generous. You're an evil god.
Rise!
Oh my god, I haven't maxed that jazz. It's a crime. Okay, so this guy looks like he's making a beeline for my territories, which is annoying. Yes, we do need to build another army. Oh, Cupcake can come back.
Yes, see it is done.
Ah, which we were skilled, okay. Cupcake wanted to do you Shapti. You're getting tripled in your go-back campaign. By 3 different factions, or do you mean 3 armies? Yeah, when the AI decides to come at you with all armies at a time, it can be a bit annoying. That's huge. Grimgor, Thought, and that. Oh, okay, that's not a good combination to go against, is it? Pretty painful. Yeah.
It is a good commission.
sound. Down here now.
I must consider. Slaves, I need more. Ever onward.
Built this place up now, it seems. Okay, yeah, we'll hold this for a turn and then we'll give it to Kislev. They can have the entire province, which, yeah, I guess we might as well put it on. Replenishment.
My dynasty. Tomb King.
Yeah.
Rise, my warriors. Moving.
Well,
Advance. The ultimate shrine.
why did you want out of the wall? Who are you fighting?
I will hear
Fighting
you
no
now.
one now.
Be warned,
Well.
my mood is dark.
Agreed, my master. Ever onward.
We wanted to catch up and getting an army, so let's put him there.
Protect my vision. See trouble. Obey. See, Father, I command.
Grimgor is the worst. Going up with 20 stacks. Yeah, I hope the pirates get a buff. Like, I really like the vampire
Open
curse
the
as well.
casket of souls. Set sail. Where are my slaves?
It would be nice.
I am not ready.
Okay, we've spent a couple of turns avoiding doing upgrades, so I guess we should start doing some. Loves to build defences. At this point, capitals can have them, but for the minor territories, if they ain't already got one at this point, I don't want to. I want to spend all my money. Me? Sorry, guys.
Will be done.
Yeah, none of that really compliments us.
My
Is the thing. Wait, this isn't Doom? Yeah, no, it's not Doom. I did a poll, and well, they were all pretty even. So, you know, a third of those votes were do it after this campaign. Oh, just gotta take it out, is. We'll get to Doom. I think Will the Doom is more of a chill thing though. Or I might just record it all in secret and just dump it on the channel. But I'd hope that all the factions are going to get some kind of love for the end. I definitely think like the Vampire Coasts, the Vampires and the Tomb Kings could all be part of Nagash's release. Need to add Screech to Warhammer. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I think his big fight is going to be with the Golden Order, to be honest. They've just walked through everyone. Now they're teaming up with Wizardland. The only, like, his only real buff is he has lots of wizards, right? So I don't really see that as being as catastrophic as fighting Wizardland with their mega buff. Wish you could tell back down that camera that his Doom game is going to be more chilling. Dude, like, it might be a fast-paced action game, but like it's metal songs, it's the kind of stuff I really like. So, you know, I've been dabbling in it a bit on the Discord because some people have asked about it, and I just am aware that it's not Warhammer content, and the channel's trending upwards. So at the minute, I'm not wanting to sabotage that. If people are going to vote for other things or make them vote a draw, then, you know, then the focus remains to Warhammer for a while. This massive counterattack is setting up here. Going all in to try and stop me from getting that book is what he's doing. Isn't it not? I post that it is indeed Warhammer content, literal demons from another dimension. Okay. So what time period is Doom saying then? Why do you think the Britain faction? They're incredibly outdated, the Bretonnian faction. So one of the big things that Bretonnia has going for it, if I can find one of their armies. Right, which shouldn't be hard because there's a bazillion here.
Not in this world.
Like most of these troops are not very good, but
not.
then we could have some good troops here somewhere, right? Yeah, these guys, right? The Flying Royal Pegasus. They're flying skirmishers. So what happens is, when a unit hits you, say they're only 10 wide, it means that only 10 of them engage in the combat. As such, when skirmishers charge other units, it tends to be all of the units that interact when they're a flyer. So you get 24 heavily armored knights, all getting a charge bonus, all making contact, all doing maximum damage, rather than, say, you know, like there's 32 of these, but in comparison, there's no comparison whatsoever, because all 24 are going to attack on the charge. The unit of 32, at best, is going to be like stretched out and be like 8. So, in comparison value, these flying skirmish units are really, really strong for these guys. Too much micro heavy? Yeah, they can be. I mean, you could just build a massive army of trebuchets and archers if you want, and just do it like that. But they've definitely got their own
Not likely.
appeal, I guess I'm gonna say. Okay, this guy is trying to move in here to annoy me, so we have to use politics to our advantage. I wonder if we can take this territory this turn and then give them both in exchange.
I am but a
Use too many peasants? Yeah, you do, but like the peasant economy issue is only an early game thing. Once you get into the mid to late game, it really don't matter. Like, your money is not a problem. Isn't the big guy in his hover chair a maker? A maker? You mean this guy? What do you mean a maker? Agent. I'm confused. Oh, you guys are on about Doom. Okay. Right, never mind. Warhammer 3K. Try and tell me that the makers don't come off as Eldari. I've never put much thought in it, to be honest with you. Like, they're just... Yeah, they're the makers. Right, so do we actually have...
Find my harem. Greatness comes.
Okay, we do. We have 2 good armies for a siege. Alright, and Alpha's here. Right, so...
Land of the dead.
I mean, it's not even defending this, so we probably don't even need to fight this one out. Let's engage. If we lose a unit, we can put Alpha in as a replacement.
To war for Nehekara.
Repants. That probably depends on which faction you're playing as, to be honest, because there's always a random roll on who gets what buffs.
Entomb them.
So, yeah.
From the sands.
Like, I haven't seen the Ordertide like this in forever.
Curse.
But somehow, some way, they have crushed all of the bad factions
Destroy.
and then decided to screw me.
Arise, my legions. Rise. Take it for me.
Right. So...
Victory. Yes.
This is tier 4. This is tier 4.
Arise, legions.
I got a feeling they're going to hit us with so many armies next turn. This is crazy. But
Dark are these times, and dark my mood.
he really wants that. So we give him this one first. In exchange for trade and money. Right? Then we give him some money.
If you desire it. Ah non. Naturally. It is done. If you desire it.
Okay, so
Dark are these times. No evildoer may receive the blessings of the lady.
now it's getting further away actually. Okay, interesting. 95k for giving me it though. Thing is, I don't want to lose it to the dwarfs, and I don't see how we can realistically hold it without leaving it. I don't want to sit around garrisoning the city, so cancel these upgrades. All this territory.
Dark are these times, and dark my mood.
I mean, what would non-aggression get us? Yeah, I mean, that's still great.
Ah non.
It was my favourite non-Chaos Skaven faction. Out of all of the factions, I'd probably have to go with Itza or Tehenue, Nilizaman. So who else is there? I like Kislev quite a bit, they're good. I like Cathay, there's just not enough people around there to fight, I don't think.
Yes, grovel and beg. On your knees. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Right, did we lose a unit anywhere? Oh, we didn't, but we could forge one down here to always it.
Address me as your highness. Find my harem. Servants. Submit. Legions move.
That was a mistake. Oops.
Unliving, march.
Alright, nice. But yeah, I like quite a range of characters, just a lot of people just replace game them, so... Yeah, give the people what they want sometimes, right?
Immortality and power.
Okay, fancy pants. These. Full of Valnir. On his own. One man. With... What do you want your army to be, Valnir? If you're still lurking around?
Power in unlife.
Actually, we can probably just put this caster in there, right? Yeah, let's put you into his army. I found it strange from gameplay perspective that both Cathay Lords starting. It's not strange, it's just that they've decided to split up all the other lords for a variety of reasons. Like, in terms of the lore, like Cathay doesn't really interact on the grand stage of things. Or they didn't originally. Kind of started changing that in the way they portray Cathay. What else do we want in this? Why is it 2 turns to do this locally, but 1 turn remotely? Okay, okay, game. That makes kind of sense. I'm sure it does.
Victory in undeath.
I will
What's
not
in
blind
these
my soul.
armies?
What you ask is impossible.
A lot of them are just trash. By giving these territories to other people, we avoid the dwarfs getting their hands on them. We don't want the dwarfs getting a foothold on the coast here. That'd be very annoying. I do wonder if we should just take this province. It's strategically close to his enemies. It's the ultimate. Don't know about that.
My statues will do this.
Some people might say so.
Address me as your
How are you anyway? You having a good night, I hope?
Yes.
Okay, so
Nehekara will be mine.
just easily take this one.
My new
A lot of money that we don't need. What is it for the next army? Nearly 4,000. Eesh, okay.
of the dead.
A lot of jars. Have you got everything maxed out? Yeah, okay. And I suppose And yet, you don't have your attack skills maxed out. Let's get you more wound maker, I suppose. And we should move as far north as we can, because we might as well take the entire province while we're at it.
With my foes. Greatness comes.
Okay.
Stand, sentinel. The Drac calls.
Push down. Yeah.
No. By the gods. From the sands. Stride to greatness. I deign to move. Moving.
Okay.
Like the
Fortress of
motherland, our friendship endures.
I don't want you,
You
want you
have
to
been
survive.
most
Be a good ally. Do something productive. They definitely want peace. Dwarves are going to be annoying to fight at strength rank 1 for sure. Got lots of fire damage, so that's going to be super obnoxious. We will see, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, you were replenishing over here. Wow. Hello, Orky. How's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Okay. I wonder how much of this is Whistleman. Probably send one of these heroes that's doing nothing down here up there, right?
My great works unfinished. I'll move in time.
Okay. Let's send you there and see what's going on.
My dynasty.
Yeah, I know. He's healing. Like, what do you want me to say?
To greatness.
I guess he doesn't actually need to be in there to heal. The card is still should be fully healed next turn anyway. Wait, this is control of order. We'd heal here anyway. Okay. Right then. Let's stick Valnir in there then and start his building up. No, which we can't this time.
Great ritual.
Does Fancy Pants want to be brave and come down here on his own? Probably not a good idea.
Set sail.
Yeah, you can, but I'm not actually wanting to do that at the minute because I'm aware you can do that, but this is not a capital, it's just a minor territory and it's just going to make these two factions angry at me. So, get what you're saying, but easy does it. It's taken us this long to get to the desert. We're no longer in a rush. This is now strictly
I hate them.
kill advance, I suppose.
More slaves.
We got to use the patience of the undead because rushing it didn't work out for us so well. Oh yeah. I do get what you're saying though. And he's definitely coming back. We're just going to scout that area and see how much they own. Problem at this point is this, like, the factions that are going up about it, they've got so many lords and they're all immortal and I wonder if we should put one of these guys in ambush.
Strike on my command.
Maybe not you.
Ambush the foolish. Petra watches.
No, actually, let's put both these in ambush.
Strike on my
He has so many armies here. This is extremely dubious as to what's going to happen next turn. But he is taking corruption from the Sandstorm created by taking this territory, so that's good.
Undead.
Game's like, I can't figure out how far you can move. There we go. Long way.
Incantations of ruin. Such splendor.
I think we're going to be with the fight of his lives to get this territory to be in.
King of greatest
They
dynasty.
severely do not want me to have that.
Of awakening.
Like, surely Wissenland's getting angry with the Empire. Yeah, because they're going to peace with me and all that jazz.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Your mood is dark. And I'm literally at war with all your families. Yeah, okay. We can skip a bit of that. Not the outposts though. Okay, let's see what happens. Can Kislev actually take anything back? I got a feeling they're just going to get bodied hard in Kislev. Which is a shame really, but it took the entire Ordertide to bring them down. Which is somewhat unfair of the game. Well, looks like they're finally going to make it to the front line. It's curious that Wissenland is pulling back, but the Golden Order is pushing forward. I wonder just how fast the Golden Order's empire actually is. Here we go. I think we'll have to fight this to maintain minimum damage. It's, oh, it does so low though. No army's gonna lose anything. Let's see.
For the Creator God.
700 is not bad. It split the damage between all the armies, so that's reasonable. Of course, they don't get away now. Yeah.
Their existence.
Probably still gonna. Yeah. against the armies using the assault. Is it still going to be 4 armies? Oh, 4 on 4. Ooh. Okay. Or is this a line extra? Oh, it says horrific medium. Now, normally I would fight this. Carl is an absolute beast. What do I lose? Front line from the 4th army. Front line from the 3rd army. 1 unit of chariots. Front line from the 1st army. Yeah, I think they'll take that horse. Like, it's not great. But yeah, just losing my front line and destroying 4 of his entire armies. That's 5 we'd demolish this. I'm gonna go for the movement range because we're gonna have to capitalize on this and try and push. It's coming in with another army. And he's lightning striking you. Okay. Alright, so the question really is, can he hit me with another army after this? Valnir is leveled up. He has regen. He has ward save. Valnir can potentially beat the crap out of this army. Thing is, I think he's got other armies nearby. I think we are going to have to fight this. I'm going to try and hide the army and just... Hey, Alpha. We'll let this get out. Alpha, I mean, you know. If Philly died for a few skeleton bones, yeah. Like, I mean, it's annoying to have wounded heroes, but they'll heal over time, as long as we can do a reasonable job. Triacne maps again, are we kidding? Oh wait. This actually counts as tree. I am shocked and amazed. Okay, you guys are going to sit there. Valnir is going to stand here. He has regen and he has the Horn of Gondor. Okay, so you're going to start there and move down there. Alright, Valnir, no pressure, but you've got to defeat an entire army on your own. What are we up against? The flying units are a big worry. Why we want to try and drag them in first. Gotta try and get their focus and get them on Valnir. Archers are technically no longer hidden. They're just down the banking of the hill. If we could get to the point where we're not wounded, that would be great. I think we're no longer wounded.
Come now. Petra agrees.
It's how much can this guy actually do to me?
Petra worships me. Ushab. Nag Shakur.
We can mess him up. It's likely that these guys are more dangerous. He is. Yeah, they're very more dangerous than he is. Oh no! Did I completely messed this up? Not sure, but we probably need to get out of here so regen can do its thing. And you're not going to let me do that, are you, game? Come on. No! You're a giant stone teddy bear, come on. Come on. Go and do this to me. You're immortal. You're infinite. Okay. Oh no, Valnausea. We can't die now. Good job you got back around it. I mean, you're immortal. You need to try and get your life back up and get out of shooting range. Which is not looking very doable. Kinda annoying because the Lord's not actually killing us, it's just his cavalry and now the guns. Yeah, I think that this battle was a mistake. In fact, you know what? I don't want to lose you, so I'll concede defeat, which means you'll run away. I misjudged the situation. But it's better to do this and keep you, because he probably has to engage another army now and not you directly. But yeah, I misjudged that entire situation. It's kind of weird that when you concede defeat, you still lose some stuff, but not characters. I wonder if part of it's the units were just really, really damaged already anyway. Hey Gaza, how's it going?
We retreat.
Did it just say that he stole my, like, rare unique item? I thought you couldn't steal those from me. Okay, can he attack us again is the question. Yes, he can. A health potion and everything. Yeah, this is annoying. Okay, we got a chariot army this time, so we're a bit more durable against his chaff. But we definitely can't engage solo, I don't think. Pegasus Knights are just too strong. We'll fight this one. Chariots are easily replaced if we lose them. You can't watch this any longer, good night? Okay. Well, in that case, you definitely didn't die. No one will ever know what happened to Valnir. He lives on forever. In our hearts and minds. Yeah, dude. Cheers for being here. Have a good night. We'll probably be live for another 3 hours, so... There's a lot of grind to go. Valnir, you may yet die. Okay, at least this guy's got a healing potion, so we can actually get him to be quick. Yeah, let's take you guys off guard mode. Not going to benefit us at all. With all the trees on this flank, this is probably going to be the better area to approach from. Put him back there, aye. Now we see how he dies a pointless death. Oh, agent savage. Fine, Teapot's going to avenge him. Gonna pivot up, yeah, through the trees, giving Teapot time to heal. That is in a good stance to fight. And then we're gonna smash him. Still got a lot of infantry, which is not really gonna be beneficial. Alright lads, here we go. they can never die.
Carrion Lord!
Well, if I lose a campaign, he dies.
Move! Move, slaves!
Okay, his cavalry is the worst thing for us to deal with, so if we can get them done and the artillery done straight away, that's going to be massive.
My
I think we might have to just eat a few artillery shells. I mean, if you guys just want to throw everything in here, you're not that durable. We were kicking the crap out of you last time around. Yeah, see? 3. Focus the Pegasus Knights. Okay, now, no, actually, let's just break all the cav. Like, shooting in here seems like a good idea, but it's really not that great. This is Pegasus Knights. I just need to break off like one. You can take out that trebuchet. There you go, get the Lord out as well. And smash there at night, flankers. Right, can you come here and then... There's them, good. Yeah, I don't know if the Baroque chariots with the way they've chicken brows. Just like, I'm not even having to do much in terms of standing around. Can you just charge already? The artillery is probably his strongest asset here. We should be able to cut through all those infantry units. Keep focus on it a little bit. Needing to get back into this blob, I think. Okay, good for them as well, because, you know, obviously. I'll probably pop that prematurely. Should probably get back in here before I do it, but, you know. She's live. 1 unit of chariots. Yeah, no cap yet. Should be able to pull through. And cap coming back is annoying. It's a meat grinder. Gelidins and Bretonnians go in. One way or another, we're going to grind them up. Although it looks like all the chariots are going to crumble now. We're going to have to be a bit more tactical. I don't know if we can catch you with speed 90. No, we can't, but we can scare them off a little bit and then get onto the archers. Oh, they're not going to run away. Okay, they're just going to tank it. Yeah. They'll try and bring in other units. Yeah, the errant knights are not too bad. The royal pegasuses are annoying, but we've half killed them in this battle. It's not bad. Yeah. Teapot's just going to fight to the death. Need to do what we can. Alright, that's close enough. He might survive. He might not. We're getting spanked. Yeah, he had like 10 armies waiting for me, dude. Like, he was being positioning all the way around me to try and get the drop on me. It's a rough one, but we're grinding down his cavalry, which is what matters. Oh my god, the Pegasuses took like hardly any damage, even though they lost half the life. It's one of those low entity things, isn't it? Well, it's a good job we took Bellicose home so we can launch his invasion from there if this all goes south. You guys and your anti-French sentiment. Teapot lives! He lost his sword though.
Legions withdraw!
You gonna hit me again? You gonna attack a proper army this time? Ah, we've got him now, lads. Vengeance. Okay, the Moonshard might be in trouble though. These guys keep spawning armies over here. Jesus Christ, man. Like, okay. I didn't expect that character to it from you, Agent. Okay, so I don't see any more Bretonian armies, at least. Well, looks like we took them all, except this one. Like, clearly he's like edging to come forward with this one, but he isn't actually engaging.
Do you take me for a churl?
What do you mean, really?
Be done.
I don't know, because they're his neighbours, he might like them. I know I'm kind of spitballing here, but you know, that's generally what you do with things. Okay, so you've lost your weapon. Do we have any more weapons? No. Well, looks like it's time to start buying weapons. Just we have it. Yeah, we can't go crazy. I want that one maybe. Yeah, we'll go for this one for the plus system elite and defense.
My dynasty.
My dynasty. Okay.
Address me as your
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
on your knees.
Pretty sure this will be a whitewash, but we might want to fight this just to get the armies healed. Well, the lords of the armies healed, to be more specific.
Kill these wretches.
He's probably going to run away. Yeah, there we go. Savior, apparently. He ran away, so he lost his blessing of the lady.
Submit, priest king of greatest dynasty. Now we go. In camp. Find my harem. Your king demands.
Ooh, nice choke point battle. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so question is he actually going to just sit there, or is he going to actually rush us? It's a little hard to say which way he'll go. So, we'll see, I suppose. We will see. It's a bit bad that leadership's capped, but at least by conceding defeat in a couple of battles, we've managed to maintain at least as lords. I don't particularly like this situation, because we are yet again in a bit of an awkward state. These are trees, man. Why are you not hidden? Look at them. They look like trees. You're hidden. There's one unit here in the middle. He's gonna rush? Yeah, I have a feeling he is. That's kind of why I don't want these guys to be on the front line. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should just sacrifice these, getting everything else sorted out. Yeah, you know what? Let's put these here. And kind of draw him away from where they're reinforced. I'm sorry, Archers. You were my favorites. If that makes you feel any better. Nah, if you sack them now, you're waste. What do you mean, massive? He doesn't look like he's going to attack me though, so we do need to back up because the artillery is looking to shoot me. You elaborate, Tomb King Enjoyer. What do you mean by passive, please? Warhammer cells only trigger twice. I thought it only triggered once. Wait, are you telling me that I should be getting 2 castings from this and I've not been paying attention? Or do you mean these? No, either way, he isn't coming for me, he's just gonna wait, so we're gonna get his army together. I mean, it does make a modicum of sense that he'd defend the choke point rather than rushing headlong at me. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Put you back over here so you come on.
Majesty.
Right. Resets you shan't. I honest to God thought you could only do it the once. If you're telling me now that I could get 2 Yashanti summons for every battle, then I've been robbing myself of summons. Basically. Alright, if you guys can all come together, we can do some insane level healing. They're just really gonna sit there. I'm gonna fire it a little bit. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's kind of rude that he's trying to shoot me. I really wish that the Tomb Kings had a flying thing that didn't suck. Like, just give them bats. Like, everyone else has bats. only big issue I have here is like it's gonna be hard to get the archers engaged properly with him. For you is literally just a tag. Well then. Okay, Lord Tag.
Tomb King. Bow to me. They vex me. Italian Lord. Yes. Tomb King. Unliving King.
I mean, we could literally probably win this with just those lords, to be honest with you. I do think I will ram the lords down the entrance way there. We're about ready. I want these dead. See if we can bait him a little bit. Here come the bony boys. Where is that castle?
I am reborn.
There he is. Can you like... Scoop the thing.
My will be done. Tomb King. Petra agrees. Zion of Nehekara. So be it. Tomb King.
Right, get out of that artillery, please. Charge my minions! Alright, let's target this cavalry. Here's my wizard. There you are. Oh, it's so jibbing. Oh, it's so Rough him. Kind of rude, AI. Can you not just die? That's squad 3, right? Pretty solid.
They vex me.
Over, man. It's over. Not going to flying Pegasus thingy, but we're on giant stone dinosaurs. There we go. Nice.
Next in line. Tomb King. Destroy. Eternally loyal.
Why the hell are you guys fleeing towards the archers? Interesting choice there, AI. Let's flee right in towards those guys shooting at us. Oh, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, no. Did he die? Or is he still derping in this? Still derping. I tell you what, let's give him some space so that we can shoot him in the face with a wizard. And if that fails, we're gonna net you. Damn it, missed. I don't know. Well, I can't actually hit him, can I? I don't have well, I guess you guys can come shoot him, but it's probably going to be a tad late by then, Conrad. You're not max health. I think it's going to be pretty much over. I'm not sure if you can get under the map, and to be honest, after what happened in the other stream with that map being glitched to death, I don't really want to go through that again. Like, that was, yeah, that was something else. Not a bug that I've seen in a long, long time. I actually thought it was fixed. You know which map I'm on about. Hey agent, you didn't see that battle. Like, there was like a 20% of the map which was just no man's land where no one could move, and it was also the point where the enemy reinforcements were coming in. So it was just like, how do I win this battle? Because they'd come in and then they'd just derp. So I was like manually firing. It was such a pain in the ass. It was so funny. Like, someone commented on the fact that I was stupid enough to not actually let myself lose. I was like, yeah, why would I let myself lose? I was like, I goddamn won that battle. Raging Magic. Dude, he had 4 armies to my 1, and I was running out of bullets, basically. Like, I only had so many shots left. It was kind of bonkers. Nice, we got a sword. He's dead. We did a thing, apparently.
My harem. Legions, move! Address me as your highness.
Only global. How are we doing over here?
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Oh, we can sweep down here and take this now.
Ridiculous.
You spawn some of the units ammunition. If only you could. Just have the Hierophant to just randomly pick up a spearman warrior and put him in the bow. That'd be so funny. I want that as an animation. Champ to just yeets the fucking spearman at the enemy, like, "Aah!"
On your knees.
Who is this guy?
Flavor!
Okay, we're using you as a scout. Well, I guess you should go scout, comrade. Ain't nothing there. In that case, I think Jack can take this on his own.
Arise, my legions, rise!
Alright, and now we have a forward post for this war.
Agreed, this is my order.
Grove. We don't want 2 of the guard buildings. What are you doing, AI? Okay. You recruit any new armies? No, because we managed to just keep these guys alive. Okay. Alright. How are we doing over here? How's Baby Valnia? Baby Valnia can only level recruit. Seems like a massive hindrance. I think what we're going to have to do is just retire Valnia. Because we're going to have to wait if we build an army here, and I don't want to wait. We're so close to getting somewhere that I want to just push ahead. Gonna edge to the and if this rebels or whatever. I don't know, can we sell this to someone? Elegant's Graveyard. I'm pretty sure they changed the way they're trading stuff for it.
In your prattle.
Yeah. Oh, he's feisty and extremely angry. He doesn't like that I've pieced out with a lot of people. Okay, well, that don't really matter because you're my bitch. Tony is next once I get what I want.
I think not. I cannot perform under
So,
such conditions.
who can move the least?
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Going the healing stance. Although it looks like... Is there really no one here? This feels too good to be true, that we destroyed all his armies.
It is
He does
forbidden.
have... Oh no, they're not his allies.
The ultimate shrine. Ever onward. My dynasty.
I mean, we do need to be in good condition to fight, so I guess... As much as I want to just YOLO straight up there,
Moves
gonna be the doom of me if I do.
from the sands. Onward, soldiers. Immortality and power.
What? Yeah, this guy's got no movement. Oh, it's because he fought the army, isn't it? You there.
Land of the dead.
Keep up, recruit some units. Cavalry. Exactly what we won't be able to get easily. Although, get them available. Okay, and then here, so we've got pot 3. Who is the highest? Agent. Craftmaster. Okay. Easy. Easy then. Next one, we can't get you any archers. Well then. Be as it is.
Where are my slaves?
It's my unsubtle attempt to remind myself that you're supposed to be a spam army. Doesn't really need to be on. Yeah, archers and spearmen. But for obvious reasons, they perished. And those obvious reasons being the 9,000 wars that I endured. Okay, so we're back over here. And Kislev is moving out. They're actually building good armies, that's nice to see. Got to keep pushing, and we will ultimately clash with the Golden Order soon. This Palace of Princes
Find my harem. Priest king of
within
greatest
range.
dynasty.
I looked at my vision in the north. Did this snipe my dude?
Scrolls of power. Tool of the mortuary cult.
Okay. Well, nothing's in immediate striking range. So if we push, we can take Palace of Princes.
My will be done. Address me as your highness. Submit to your king.
What's happened? We are taking them out of stance. Excellent. Alright.
For the Creator God!
On the edge of having to fight an insane battle again.
Find my harem.
Easy encounter attack range.
No. Not likely.
Not really. That is a little irrelevant.
Priest King of
We're gonna give this to Kislev anyway.
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
Don't want this to be archaic off. That's a lot of money, but I guess we do still need to build up his territories. Like, I don't really want to extort Kislev because I need to survive, but yeah, let's get his territories built. Let's do a focus session in building. Okay, oof. Let's first make sure we've built up every capital we can that has that option available. Like here. Jesus Christ, maybe next turn. It'll be 18 turns, we might as well get that discount. One more turn's not going to hurt. And same there, I guess. Okay, you've got everything maxed. Here's a swap. Kinda need that, but he's my ally, so it's fine. Yeah, well, they were doing really well, but the problem basically is that you can't fight everyone, and I think it's like 8 Ordertide factions attacked Kislev. Like, that's how strong Kislev was. Kislev was legitimately a threat. If Kislev had declared war on me with everyone else, it would have been over. Like, the campaign would have been over. But we managed to subvert them and get them to join our side just in time. And they held on for so long in Kislev. In fact, I think they've still got troops there. Yeah, they've still got an army. They've still got Fort Ost and Help It. Like, they had such a strong force here, it was insane. And it really made a lot of these pull back. It made the Empire pull back. Like, yeah. It's kind of crazy.
Address me as your highness.
Okay.
The realm of souls.
I feel like block this army.
They are frauds.
We just tried it, I guess.
No.
I don't think he's going to land, but we'll see, I suppose. Stop telling me about the same army.
King of greatest dynasty.
The big problem here. I mean, we could just go to sea and land, I suppose. Yeah,
Advance.
let's just do that.
Land of the dead.
Alright, you can't go anywhere.
Great works unfinished.
Alright, this... Oh, no, no, no. Guy's no longer Bob the Builder, so we need a name for this guy. So we're gonna call him... any name suggestions, chat? Or Necrotech? I'll give you guys a minute. I realize it might be a stream. Well, yes, you guys will just these text spot. Right.
Move my creations.
I really can't bother with skill points right now.
Victory, yes.
We're definitely into that phase of the campaign where it's just a grind to do a lot of things. You usually name them their passives. Yeah, that's a common one.
Who commissions me? War statutory to me. I ignore the critics.
But you ignore the critics.
I can shape and break stone.
And ouch, your strong suit.
They misunderstand my directness. I will set the slaves to work. The day of awakening.
All these armies here, like this is their like fallback position. They're kind of lingering because they want Kislev to be destroyed, I think, but Kislev keeps hanging on. Giga Chad.
Great works unfinished. Move. I am but a struggling artist.
I thought that was going to be the dwarfs then. I was like, what the hell?
Open the casket of souls.
Hmm. We'll get rid of Galleon's graveyard eventually. Although ironically it's going up. I guess we could put it in control. But the thing is, if someone else takes it, they could build it up and use it as a force against us. It's probably just going to be best to get rid of it next turn.
I am my father's son.
I'm not sure why you're stood there. Let's move you down here.
This is my endeavor.
Yeah, we were waiting. We were debating taking that territory. Okay, so let us push.
The dead sail.
Have a good visual awareness of what's going on.
Greatest artist. I despise them.
Or we failed, lads. Totally unexpected. Yeah, we're gonna wait and get those first, and then we'll build everything up. One thing at a time.
More slaves. I need more.
More slaves. Yeah. Kislev has taken part of Norskabak. Okay. Why are you sending your armies? No, you send them forward. You don't see all the armies coming across the north. I only have 3 armies there, dude. I can only do so much. Yeesh. Go, Kislev. For the motherland. Oh, are you guys gonna now turn around? Be like, oh, actually. Wizards turn to push. Oh, don't tell me he's got lightning strike. I hate you dwarves. Okay, that was pretty far. I'm gonna bank that he can't really reach many of the other armies. But if we withdraw, no one's gonna heal, are they? And these armies can't recruit anything. Can we take this army with you? Not a good army. The Lord is level 48 is the problem. Enables flaming attacks. The AI really doesn't mess around with it. Screw you guys. Let's hope I can just withdraw with all the armies.
We retreat!
I don't think the army's too bad. It's the actual Lord with flaming attacks and like he's a rune priest as well, so infinite magic. Oh, wait a second. He ain't gonna lightning strike Depot, which means it's horrific. You know, honestly, just get rid of the dwarfs. This might be worth it. Yeah, I don't want to fight this army. Like, sometimes you gotta know when you're beaten. And a level 48 Lord with flaming attacks. Backed up by a helicopter. Yeah!
End them all.
Rough. Yeah, these armies are battered now, though, is the problem. Don't have another army in range, don't have another army in range. Okay, doesn't. Yeah, he's going after Corn. That's good. You guys fight amongst yourselves. Oh, where did you come from? Freaking rogue armies, man. This is gonna cause chaos. Or are they a book faction? What the hell? He's got a dragon. Yeah, a dragon chosen bolt throwers. Okay, yeah. Cupcake's gonna work good for now. Oh, you're just gonna sack it? Okay. Right. Fantastic. Just what I need.
I hate them.
Are you still doing that? Are you joking? Like,
My work is incomplete.
I'm going in blind here. I don't like this.
Grovel and beg.
But I think we're gonna have to.
I seek absolution.
He owns the entire province, which probably means he owns all of this. If he doesn't, then the dwarfs probably do. Oh yay, attrition or attrition or attrition. What do I want to choose? Right.
Short course.
I don't know why it bends it like that. Maybe it's because that's there. Alright, where were we? Great for things I don't want. Well, you're a spam.
Arise, legions.
Okay, so there's still no real army here.
Unliving curse.
Interesting.
Greatness comes. I reign. Tomb King.
Special boss match, okay.
Entomb them.
I was just wondering how he could reach the capital and no one else could. What the hell? Right, okay.
I deem it.
Well, we're near his objective. What's going on down here though? Like, these guys are just trying to be super. This is because I didn't want to build any defensive structures over here. The game's like, ha ha ha.
Shatter their
Let's go for kill fight ever. Whatever. Extra. Because I got a feeling we're gonna have to do a lot of running around over here.
never my glory. Short-sighted. Find
They are almost definitely going to try and screw with me next turn. Let's get some. Rabbits, they're a bit swifter. We've got plenty of them. It's still only one turn, right? Yeah, it is.
greatest dynasty.
Okay, so that's going to go that way. Labs doing alright because they've got all this.
My will be done.
Drużyna ready.
He's pulling an army up here to garrison this. I guess maybe since it's his territory,
Chosen drużyna.
let him fight the first wave.
No. Absolutely not.
So what we'll do is we'll just sit on this side of his base.
Submit to your king.
We're here for support, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it for you, AI.
I'll ignore that.
All we can do it hinder replenishment. Oops.
Yes, your highness.
Okay, I think we actually have to fight this battle so that we can heal him up.
Petra watches. Stand sentinel.
Oh, we'll get all the lords
I ascend.
here.
Find my harem. Make
Go
way
into this battle just to heal the lords up.
of greatest dynasty. Strive to greatness. Submit. Your king demands.
I have to swing Chicken if they can off it.
Arise, my legions. Rise. life. Now we go. Send the chariots.
Bruh, who's not in? Valnia? Lucius.
Battle for the Creator God. Address me as your highness.
Teapot's not in. I mean, Teapot says he's going to fully heal next turn anyway.
Destroy them.
I guess it doesn't particularly matter that he's not in. Ooh. Grind.
Bow to me.
$900 point. Bruh. Rough fights. This has been one slog of a campaign. I'm not even sure if we actually need army to win this. 5 high level characters. Probably going to be more than enough against the garrison. Yeah, well, let's net the range unit and just charge her. Like, it would be the secondary target, but
Curse them all.
screw you, bro.
To King. Sophnakta. Agreed. Break the promise.
Yes. Another unit in here. You fool.
Next in line. To King.
More like pest control. Very annoying. Alright, we're in a better shape than we were. I mean, it's just a matter of cleaning things up, isn't it? We lost 3 men. It's the end of the world. I'm not sure how we lost 3 men. Even fight with the rest of the army. Oh, perfect vigor. That is an excellent trait to have. Okay, so we actually get some. Would be nice, no? Well, they should definitely have some spears since he's the Sparta dude. Let's try and spread these troops around. Lucius is a chariot guy. Very normal chariot. Keeper is. Well, some ranged captain. Alright. So next turn, there we can hit Caron. Caron doesn't pull an army out of his ass. Once we have Caron, maybe we can discuss peace. Maybe. Where are the remaining books? Alright, once we got this one, it's done. Wow, it's not even a great book. Still bought it there.
Address me as your highness.
How are we doing over it?
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Imagine that. You know what, we're gonna access to these. Let's get on. No, they're trash. It's okay. Let's build this up. And we are on the front lines. So. And defenses to settlements, but will be no, yeah. Tell you what, then we'll not do that. You'll, yes, we will win by constantly churning out armies. Probably knives and capitals to upgrade actually. I'm gonna... This was one of them. 18 turns. Ugh. Insane, man. Oh yeah, this place was sacked. Well, going on there then? Build here. This chariot building wouldn't be available. Really, we don't know what's going to happen there. I'm going to spend money and then realise it's going to be pointless. That's good. Right, these armies up here. Where does Wizardland? Where are you, Wizardland?
I am busy. What do you want?
52 tower. Oh, they're bringing the Lord up here and everything. Okay. His left still up. I mean, I suspect that they expect me to come across here, right? Which is why they're stacking up. We probably shouldn't do that. We should probably just sail into the Empire. Go for Wizardland's Heartland. But that's it, they're a one-off piece. Oh. Interesting. Like, we can't piece all of them, because that means Kislev's screwed. Someone's gonna have to endure and fall on the blade for Kislev. Hey Sav, how you doing? Perry, I know you want to fight. No, Perry the platypus, no you're not. Is that your name, yeah? Okay, so... I mean, they do have this territory here. The thing is, the Empire's almost... I've got a feeling the Empire's going to confederate with something like that.
Sirs, attend! My will be done. Submit. We never tire. Very well.
3 fresh armies coming in from the north. Bunch of beat up armies getting restored. We should definitely have this in the bag. We're braced defensively here. I really don't want to fight that battle.
Time to die!
You'd already done your thing.
Irreversible. I shall take your advice. Attend your king, slaves. Advance! My will. Find my harem.
You didn't move a little bit. So the game's like, oh, you've actually moved.
No.
That's a scary ass app.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Well, it's just gonna have to be what it is.
I command.
I think at this point the AI wants to try and piece actions to try and break up. I don't know if we'll be accepting it. Some of these Empire factions have to fall for what they've done. They started this conflict. They have to pay for it. I guess I should just feel lucky that they've not actually tried to invade Nagaron and they're just trying to push through the north here because... yeah, if they'd have come through the sea, they might stand a chance. Here, they have to contend with the weather and all that stuff. Hello, dwarf. Bro, they're just gonna be annoying, aren't they? We need 4,000 just to get another army. Or at least need the heroes that can do assault unit. Okay. I mean, we do have walls. I'm not really concerned. It looks that way. Give it to Kislev. Time for all this stuff. Okay. Who has assault units? No wizards. There are also wizards.
Where are my slaves?
Necrotex.
Take me to my sarcophagus.
Yes, it's gonna be a tomb prince, right? I recruit a tomb prince down where these annoying guys are.
I hit my
None of
own.
those particularly what I want. Yeah, there we go. So, in the uncharacteristic situation, we're just going to max it. Yeah, okay. We'll put that there. That is. Wait for my capital promise a little bit.
Do not challenge me.
Yes. Oh, you
Ill considered.
strong army that don't really have an instant. This one's going to build up to be the same. Yeah, let's
Legions
force
march. Next time.
it up there. We nearly done all the research.
Protect my vision. Protect my vision.
Just about there, buddy.
My will be done.
The Harrison line. Yeah. Annoying enough that it'll put up a fight. We'll have to take it. Wait, do we have to take it or do we just have to sack it? Occupying the following turn.
King of greatest dynasty. I reign. Land of the dead.
Dead.
Land of the dead.
Land of the dead. Keep saying it.
Moves. Priest King of greatest dynasty.
They're just normal trebuchets, right? Yeah.
Find my harem. I forbid this. My glory. Where is my chisel? I'll set the slaves to work. Servants. Petra watches.
Okay. Now you're gonna make me fight this game. I really kinda don't. But it really is kinda reckless to keep ordering these. One chariot.
For the creator God.
1,000 skeletons. Alright, well that actually was alright.
My new city.
Right. I guess question becomes now.
Not one step further, stranger. You do not walk my lands without my blessing, which you don't have.
Which you don't.
Unliving
Kind of.
curse.
Just don't want to give him it back unless he's going to be a vassal. Like, I get that it's going to be awkward to hold, maybe. But we do have reinforcements coming down.
Soon, not now. Move, but not yet. We move when I'm ready. I am my father's son. In time we move. Animus. Ready to face your doom?
Why are they taking sandstone damage? I don't own this territory.
I alone shall restore Hekar.
Wait. Is the game bug? Because I did own these, but I don't own them anymore. And it's spawning a sandstorm when I gift these away. Is that a bug?
Your doom, Cully.
One of the bugs, right? Regions will be hit by a sandstorm after sacking an occupying settlement. Or is it just random? There's regions. Okay. Do random. Right, well, you can get his Spear Legion going again. Ah, yes, this Legion.
Hierophant. Address me as your highness. Grand Hierophant Khatep.
That's the last 5 to after taking the city. Could you desummon one of these armies after a battle? Recruit it for the rogue army. I could, but I don't know if an ROR army is going to be efficient like that, because it's chosen and everything. Like, I feel like we're going to have to just poke it with heroes a little bit and it goes.
This is forbidden. In time we move. My will be done.
Fine. I'll fight it.
Address me as your highness. Address me as your highness.
Well, whatever, we know ourselves. Yeah, I've got that.
No
Where are you
evildoer
on
may
the
receive the blessings of the
subjugations?
lady.
It's time to sleep for work. Okay, Alpha, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Hope you've had a good night. And, yeah. We're nearly at the desert, guys. 225. We're nearly at the desert.
The ultimate shrine.
I know they call the game Total War, but quite to be something. Okay, yeah, he's got all the way down there. Ugh. Kicks me.
I have no reason to
He
welcome.
wants peace.
you.
85 territories. their empire makes all the way across the map. We get out of this war with them. What would that do? Where are their territories? They have half of Kislev. The Golden Order has all of this and then more. I think realistically, I don't think the Golden Order wants to fight us. I think they're stretched too thin. Like 85 territories is a lot to be thin. Who are they at war? Well, as me. I kinda just don't want to put up with that bullshit anymore. But maybe I should take this province in the south first. If we take this entire province from here, and then offer peace. Because they don't have any forces down here, do they? They didn't expect me to come this way, it seems.
Legions. My
Dudes are alright where they are.
Immortality and power. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Let's see. This is opening us up for other let's risk Agent's life.
I alone shall restore Mehekara.
Ah. I think we might have that, right? He's got regen. They don't have fire attacks or anything. We only really need to snipe out the bolt throwers. Oh, I'm kind of tired though. Let's fight it. Let's see if I can screw it up. Jelt is China now. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking. Like, Kislev needs to expand somewhere, so I'm thinking maybe we keep the war with Gelt, piece the others out, or maybe we just destroy Return. Like, if we piece out everyone but Bretonnia and just let the allies destroy. Okay, so that is a wood.
They vex me.
They've got a lot of shooting in. We're going to use the spearmen as fodder for the shooting. Oh, do we have to? Like, with these guys having... Yes, we shall charge at the enemy, and if that doesn't work, we will blame hackers. Is that right? Right, guys?
Tomb King. Onward, legions.
Oh my god. behold the awesome Tomb King bats that suck. To be fair, we actually made it to combat, which kinda closer than I expected. Well, they are taking me face now. Well, the bolt throws a gun though. I shall take that trade. You taken out the dangerous unit for my lord. Oh, apart from that one bolt thrower there. He nearly just ran forward. But that's why we're using the tree. Oh wow, they're actually doing semi-alright here, you know, considering they're being shot at by like 8 units. I mean, now that we've got the bolt thrower, we should be able to fight them. It's the best unit yet. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not sure they were going to do anything, but in the end they did. Like, okay, I'm going to try and drive this unit towards those guys, because I get a feeling we're just going to end up running away from a lot of these units and getting shot a lot. Which is super annoying. Okay, well at least we've like driven these guys to the edge of the map. Like I don't want them to get out of this corner now is the thing. And we're gonna save the summons for right at the end because this might be clutch. You shift them off the map. Drive them into the corner. Give them no escape.
My will be done. My way. Yes. Of course. Break them.
Herding cats.
Sepulchral majesty. Sacrifice them.
Storm, you're utterly surrounded. Get off the board.
Tomb King. Very well. Fight!
Need to come over here, because then I can give everyone a big AoE heal.
Yes! Very well.
Well, I'm chipping away at some of my units, which is super annoying. It'd be great if we could get all these off the board, but it looks like for some reason they're not going to flee. Like I literally have them trapped in a... It's you, I'm not going to run away. Simply said no skirmish. Well yeah dude, like, if you chase these guys, we're going to be chasing them forever. You gotta do something like this against armies like this. But even with this, they're just like, it's fine. We're only surrounded and giant stone cat pouncing on us. What could possibly go wrong? Get some of them breaking down. Okay, let's pull you through here and get a heal on everyone again. Come on, kitty cat, come on.
Forward. I move. Bring my chariot. My orders enacted. Attack!
Maybe he's shaking. Yeah, I wonder why. They don't even want to move because they're kind of like, yeah, if we move, you could just lose this battle. Finally.
Move.
Alright, we'll pop a heal before we move out again. I think. Funny is we're in the woods. Like, oh, we're not actually hidden. I'm coming, spearman. Is he gonna miraculously win now, yeah? Even though he's not a melee expert. Hello, Dark Elf. Would you like to dance? And that's why they weren't moving, because it would have been army lessons. Actually, you know what? I was going to let him get away because it was going to be like no life, and then if we had to fight again, we could have just booped him on the nose and it'd be over. But yeah, ironically, the Carrion were clutch there because they took out all the bolt throwers and drove the remaining bolt thrower forward, and then we could just run into it. Remember to like the video and leave a comment. Thanks, Alva. Thank you for posting. Ironically, I got a feeling his army's not going to be dead. And we've lost half our army. And he's going to get a new lord. I don't know. I think we screwed up killing the lord, dude. Because if we have to fight this again now, he gets a new lord. Eventually. I'm actually going to go for movement. We have to try and catch him, and we have to try and finish him. Okay, he doesn't get a new lord. He's down to 15 units.
My dynasty reigns
Oh, we can get our hours in the water. That makes perfect sense, not.
Attend your king.
Yeah, you know what? I just want him dead. So.
Fire on them.
I'll take that.
The Hekara will be mine. End their existence.
I wish you could trade actual gold for yours.
The Dra calls.
Alright, that was rough, but that's one annoying army dealt with.
The greatest artist.
And so many people do leveling, I get so lazy with this stuff.
Dynasty.
Oh, where are we at here? Armor, extra charge. Speed's a good idea as well. But Alpha, who has 4 levels now. Yeah, he's already got everything he needs, hasn't he? So, yeah. Yeah.
My will be done.
Mercy is now 20. He's good. Cavalryman.
Land of the dead.
Lucius has Red Mine maxed already. Okay, let's get him Blade Master. I like it when they're actually able to hit the enemy properly. Add some more armor. Strike. And speed. Speed is good.
Address me as your highness.
Skill. Okay. Alright then, Blade Master. Max out hard to hit. Make him ironically hard to hit. Let's give him more armor. Let's make him faster.
The Hekara rises from the sands.
Marcus. Marcus is level weirdly. Try you, Marcus. Okay, you're up there, and you do have a cav army. Okay.
Mortal fool.
Right, so these buff cav as well.
We must rebuild our legions.
You'd think that that'd buff the archer. But no, it's just that one. Ironically efficient. Carry it buffs falling, right? Why no?
Address me as your
Valnir has levels. I think I'll go for minus attrition because attrition's
fight
annoying.
my harem.
Goon. Goon was leveled funny because he was a defense lord in an emergency situation. Let's get you on jars.
My will be
This one, no jars. What a sin. Another one missing a jar skill. Strike and some extra armor and avert.
Sirs, at
Agent. Agent. John Crooks is good. Darkness. Okay, we're just about now. Okay. Right, so lots of money. He could take 2 factions out of the war. Thinking maybe we should just destroy Britannia. Like, I think if we piece out the Empire. Now, the problem there is then that Kislev's in such a weird situation. Who you
Think
want?
I'll use you as a toothpick?
No one. Wait, they have no allies. He has no allies. Okay, so if we give that 5 turns, we can get it so Kislev can claim their territory, and we can piece out the Empire, and we can start to niggle his way back there, because that'll give him Nordland and Castle there. Beat that province. Do I actually anyone out? Well, not you. Wizenland had 51 territories. Let's give it a couple of turns and see what.
We must
We know
rebuild
there's
our
loads of
legions. Agreed. This is my order.
Yes,
Where is this?
is there.
My curse on these
The
creatures.
others are just heroes. Who frankly can skip a turn. Whatever.
You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it, or I will strike you down where you stand.
Still very uppity.
Address me as your
Guess we're gonna take this territory from him and see what he does. Although we do have to watch out for these guys. Yeah. Gonna be a rebellion up here. It doesn't particularly bother me either. The garrison build exactly weak. We could recruit a twin prince here though, so we can poke him. These are horrible skill.
Awake the Necrosphinx!
You know what? Yeah, let's do some hero cycling.
I am my father's son! See, father? I come up!
Oh, yes. Okay. Let us see what the situation is. One has mostly sat around. For an uppity ally, he's very. But yeah, I think we might have to vassalize the remaining faction. Like, we need to maintain our strength. If they're going to give us peace, then we need to get something. And if that just broken empire that bows to us.
I know many secrets, including yours.
Oh, I'll take Upti with me. Okay. Not a good idea. You're blobbing hard with these armies. Wait. Now, okay, so I have just. Okay, pulling back quite a bit. Maybe we do want to piece out Witherland. I don't really want to do this, but it might be the best option. We'll try and take that province in the south. We've got that, we'll try to piece them out. Capital, isn't it, I think? Yep, it is. Well, on one hand, he's got to get all the way up there. On the other hand, I have nothing. Really, just I have anti-infantry troops, which normally would be great, but against corn berserkers might be anti-large, but. Tier 1, yeah. Yes, wow, 8, amazing. Is there any benefit to fighting this out? We could attempt solely to snipe their artillery, removing their capacity to attack cap. But Horde might do that. Okay, damage what we did. We try autoing it and see what happens. No, okay. They took nothing. That seems like some biasness there. It's like stack on my territories apparently. Okay. We might have to do the arrow thing. Where is the rebellion? Let's see one. I take it Kislev destroyed them. Okay, so what happened here?
No.
These guys came in with loads of armies.
No!
I would gladly send you back.
Quite willing to have peace. With Bretonia. I guess the question is, do we need to be at war with Bretonia? It would stop these two fisticuffs out of the donut. Can we claim these territories? No.
For the mortuary cult. Voyage! Fire on them! Shatter their bones! Rise!
Oh, yes, that's a no one getting that straight away.
Come, servants. Destroy them. Servants. My great works unfinished.
Dark are these times, and dark my mood. No evildoer may receive the blessings of the lady.
How much do we actually make from the raid? Not much. Not enough to justify. Although it would appear trade is maxed out.
I'm your doom, Cully.
Not in this world or the other.
Immortality and power.
This will achieve nothing.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Just ambushed.
Strike on my command. Make
95.
way. You dare. The king moves. Ambush the foolish. Now we go. Land of the dead. From the sands. Legions move.
Okay, this should be like a rag to a bull. If you don't kill me, I'm going to recruit lots of caviar.
Entomb them. Consent given.
Locally, chariots not available. Okay. Globally, they should still do. Yeah. Okay, there's the bait AI. Are you gonna take it or not is the question.
You're not worth
Oh, there's a dwarf army there as well, okay. Ugh, annoying.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Lock in.
Get back.
Tomb King of Mehekara. This is my endeavor.
Okay. So moving along here. Galleons is just happy being galleons. And we have a problem over here.
Short-sighted.
Greatness comes. Strike on my command.
I have to just
Move.
make it up to killing.
Do not challenge me. Drag their souls to Yusiran.
Yeah, one job, dude. One job. Okay, do we have a lord that's not really doing anything anywhere? We have these three up here. But I guess the question is, are we going to piece out the Empire? I don't particularly want to. I got a feeling if we don't, we're going to end up fighting all of China, all of
Sigma forbids this.
this one.
On your knees.
Why is there no garrison? Excuse me, AI. What have you done?
I'll ignore that.
I can't.
My will be done.
We could fight them. It would be an epic fight.
Your advice.
You can't run away.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
I will not obey. Not likely.
Unachievable.
Problem is, I have no idea what that third army is.
What?
I'd say let's squeeze a wizard in, but there's no fucking magic.
Rises from the sands.
He's a shooty
Not
boy. He's
possible.
gonna be really annoying.
Take me to my sarcophagus.
Win that guy and give me vision. Let's see what we're up against. You had one job. Okay, so that's mostly infantry.
Absolutely not.
That's mostly infantry. That one's the scary one. Okay, so
I
if we
refuse.
hit this one with the chariot arm, we should annihilate him.
Unliving curse.
We need to give Goon items.
Find my harem. Address me as your
Everything's here.
highness.
So bad. better. Still need a weapon talisman today. No. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. His weapon. Talisman. God, okay. Yeah, that as well, more water. That's kinda insane.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
We've got 5 ward save, 10 ward save, 4 wards. That's pretty solid.
Yes, grovel and beg.
Oh my god, they don't have items. Why don't you guys have items? They don't really have the jars to go equipping everyone. Well, this is not good.
I will not obey.
Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll move up to engage, and I think we'll save it. I don't know about you guys, but I am getting tired. It has been a very long week.
My will be done.
We're risking this a little bit. Putting a lot of faith in Goon.
Your king demands.
We get some. What happened to your movement?
Attack and destroy.
He's saying that he can't reach, but Marcus can. Marcus, who doesn't have fuck all. God, did he use block army on me?
To the temple. My glory.
Okay, he could reach 2. But this army is not as good as the chariot army.
King slaves. My
Good
dynasty.
stuff. You've not been leveled up, so you don't have the thing. We're gonna have to spend jars on these guys. We're gonna have to at least get them regen. Where is it? Get them both to sword of hunger. Yeah. 9. Well, tonight feels like it hasn't really gone very far. In terms of the campaign.
Nekara rises from
I gotta lie. The drag is a bit real.
Petra watches.
I mean, we could technically. But we have made some progress, but like, just getting out of wars for the sake of getting out of wars is not the option. Okay, so you need to like force match, but you can't even be in this fight. Means we have to win now. We do this.
Tomb King.
Alright, so we'll turn off large army. Even massive. Oh, he's got 4 armies. I didn't see the 4th army. Fuck. And that one's not a close match. That one is. That one is. Okay, so there's 3 armies that can't be or will die. Unfortunately, there's also like 9, 10 landships. And 1 siege tank. That's real annoying. Ugh. Not the 6 Thunderverges. Yeah, well, at least it's not 6 Thunderverges, but yeah. I mean, we do have a fair amount of ammo. It's just, oh, the landships are so tough. And this cavalry army is not great. You know, we're probably going to have to cheese it as much as humanly possible. But thank you very much for watching. If you are still watching, please consider subscribing on YouTube to support me. It doesn't cost anything. If you do want to spend money to support me, you can become a channel member on YouTube for £1. You can't really do much for that amount of money these days. And if you want to join the Discord, you can feel free to do so. We'll be back on Tuesday with another live stream. Hopefully. A crazy week at work, so hopefully we're going to actually up of it and it's not here with private life. But there's still a chance it might, slightly, but hopefully not. And yeah, if you want to follow me on Twitch, it's Skaven Dan. It does help me if I have more followers because, yeah, I know, sponsorships and stuff. I prefer not to buy games if I don't need to. So all that said, let's see if there's someone we can raid. And thank you all for enduring the Tomb King nightmare. Probably hasn't been the most exciting of streams, especially this one. There's been quite a bit harder resolving, but it is what it is. Is anyone streaming Warhammer that I know? Of course, if you know someone you'd recommend for a raid on YouTube or Twitch, do let me know. I don't recognize any of these people. Now, I can't really see anyone on Twitch, so I guess we're just going to end on Twitch. None of my friends are actually playing Total War Warhammer tonight. Okay, so thank you very much. I'll hopefully see you in the next one. Okay, so on YouTube, actually live. Wow, okay, no one seems to be live. Well, I guess it's just one of those nights, right? It is the weekend after all. So, thank you once again. And hopefully we'll see you again soon.